course they start now. Speaking of starting now, I know I'm more than a bit late. I got a little distracted. Um, I think I'm supposed to be even more distracted. You know, see back here, I'm distracted by, the wild hunt. Um, I think YouTube currently in these critters are, you know, I don't know, there's so much garbage flying in the past few days, past few weeks, honestly, leading up to certain things again. For sure, past couple months, I guess you could really say. Um, but the last few days, most certainly. Last 48, 72, I don't know, a week, especially overnight, or since yesterday, or since there was a fucking shovel brought into play. I'm not sure. I've been sort of ignoring it. So I've not been partaking of their drama bowl, nor do I want to. Um, and as far as I'm concerned, I'm not going. Um, I know what's going on and what's shaking, at least cursory level. I don't need to really know any more than that. I already have enough. I have for quite a long time. Everything else is really just testing or redundancy, trying to shake extras loose along the way, really. Nothing major right now. But as far as their drama and their garbage and distraction techniques, no, not really all that interested right now because I know what they're doing. I know what's going on with the shovel shit, the Boohoo Bones bullshit, Rusty Tongue and Floppy bullshit, and how that's coming together bullshit with the Ryan bullshit. And that's only going to go so many ways. And I'm just kind of back here laughing. So there's that. I'm going to laugh again. I'm going to continue to laugh. And I guess meanwhile, oh, and I forgot, I think there's been a hairline put in play. Oh hell, whatever will we do? Once again, missing the obvious and putting out whatever spin, right? Into the universe intentionally. Weird it wouldn't put out all the thousands of times I've said the same thing. It just picks now. And it wants y'all to miss the fact, though. Um, I've definitely given, especially more blatantly the fact of the matter, which is that certain piece of tiny little worthless copper is not entirely responsible by itself. Just like a certain 423 idiot wasn't responsible by itself. Um, and I know what, well, they and quite a few others are freaking terrified of. And it ain't just a fake Fed situation. Um, but it took me about, I don't know, day 4 or 5 here, maybe 3, to figure out where or whom I was hunting towards. It didn't take a super genius, y'all. It didn't. Not for me. I'm aware and I've been aware the whole time. Anyway, so I guess I'm supposed to be doing whatever it is. Been like, oh God, and let me run here and let me scroll there, and let me whatever. It ain't happening, my dudes. Not right now. And it's just not gonna happen for you. Not this time. Um, I came here to do as I promised to do. I told you all outright. I was very forthcoming. I told you I was coming here to hunt you to the ends of the earth if necessary. That the hashtag fuck around and find out was never super clear to you all. I don't know what else could have been. But I told you outright. Still got the video. Y'all want to see it? Heck, sometimes you can still even view it, depending on who's hitting what or not. And at this point, no, I wouldn't even say this point. I'd say a very long time ago. Very long time ago. Y'all already bored the shit out of me. It's been a very long walk. Keeping sparks burning low. Embers under ash. As I gathered just the little things I needed to put together what I instantly and already knew and could discern like that within days. If y'all headhunting, the manipulation, the one misstep, and ended up here from all the hunting of all of us around Summer's case, it didn't take me all that long. It has been a special kind of hell, though. Banking embers so that I could remain at your all's level a really slow years-long walk, which I didn't expect then, in order to tolerate it, as I gathered the little pebbles. And don't worry, it's not anything nefarious, it's just necessary life-sustaining medication. You know, no thyroid. A little spark that lights up the inferno, if you will. Like, finally, my dude. Like, finally. Am I right? I heard some words around the blocks. Something to the effect of, things are not lining up, some sort of threat thing towards me again, I guess. I don't know. It'd be best to either get off of or shut up or do whatever again, for the 4 billionth time. And to the words that were spoken, I just gotta tell you, I'd say everything is lining up just fine, and it has for several years. What were those words so very, very long ago that a certain Floppy and a certain Rusty spoke? Very, 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 very long. Oh gosh, what were those? Oh yeah, yeah, I remember. They said the stage is set. Yeah, I remember those words just as well as I remember most things. They're not all the time. There were a couple years there that were a little wonk, right? For sure, thanks to an abuser and abuse in all forms and varieties. But, you know, it is what it is. Came back from that too. Mm. Either way, where I'm at right now is lighting the inferno. Then y'all go with your riddles and mumbles and whatever. Right? The problem here is this. In all the years I've been here, embers have been under ash. Even when you all started hunting us, tagging us for money, before we even knew who you all were, etc., blah, blah, blah. First minutes and hours after summer vanished, those embers were under ash. Just chilling out for some of you have never encountered inferno. Not truly. I've watched for years now. Years. Watched the origins and the starting points. In ways because of being able to see inside of that road in real time. Know who some of you were, though not quite. Just seems you were all idiots somewhere across the universe. Several of you. Like Rusty and Floppy and others, Still whatever was weirdos dead around the world. Just C&D, etc. I knew you were something, though. Something that I didn't like. See, it never needed much to know. Once we were inevitably brought here, who some of you already were. It just took associating this to some of that. Some ways I had a heads up, but not really. I wish they'd really hand out flyers, information, something to those in and around active and ongoing cases at the beginning, just to let them know who you people are. I swear I do. It would probably speak more to people than social media sucks. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Yeah, but you don't expect any place like this, no, do you? You don't expect necessarily sort of like I know I didn't, even though there's sort of heads up because of how blatant C&D were playing games with all y'all. And with you. And you with them. And all the bullshit. I could hear your little con tongues and I could hear your bullshit. It didn't take me 2 seconds, literally one time. She had me on vid chat. I hear Rusty in the background. Don's all giggling and laughing right after he come in from pretending to be morose to real media, of course. Yeah. And so, typical shit that, right? But, to hear your voice and to go, ugh, what's that? I mean, I know what that is, but yikes, what is this? What is this? It didn't take long for the instantaneous flip flop of a squirrel on a floppy that let me know, oh, man. And honestly, the first time I touched the button, the notification, and I found certain Floppy and Rusty together in the chat trying to be like, oh, something's kicking you under the table reading a script. That's really all it took, really, honestly. I was like, seriously? Why? And then the flip flopped instantaneously of a certain squirrel that was asked to be placed on my Facebook. Yada yada. certain tripped into live stream. Certain bullshitter around airports and hotels and all that. Oh, Daddy, we changed silver tongues. We downgraded. It downgraded. I don't know. However you choose to put that. It's really been. It truly is in the chat, so isn't it? Sometimes the little things. Sometimes. The others, hell, they copy the whole things. They do whatever. They watch all the things to get all the things. Whether it be full downloads, screen recordings, screenshots, clips, just whatever, right? A whole abundance of people have to watch everything in its entirety in order to try to catch up with what characters are what, who's changing this, who's under six names. It's never really been my jam. Like most things, I can kind of, I've got them, but it's enter and exit sort of thing. Oh, it's the hint winks y'all do eventually when compiled aren't hint winks and vague fuckery anymore, isn't it? Oh God, y'all remember Rap in the way back when he kept making hints when he was a BK with Nick and everybody? With his hands, he's like, whoa, super angry with Levin on him, his hands are dirty and all that shit. As certain cameras get thrown up and everybody can hear DNC up. Y'all remember all those days? Damn, were they something? And even before then, though, way before. You couldn't take it all the way back to Green Eyes if you want, really. Or, well, honestly, even before that. How about that one Jen? Right. It first messages an abuser in the way back. How about the slip ups after that? Couldn't they go? How about the fact that we all know that Green Eyes belongs to a certain Rusty and a Floppy? From way back. How about we go to the way back on the Facebook accounts where certain Ryan and Jen seem to be following and reacting to everything? Or throughout all the chats, downloads, screen recordings, screenshots, those same names pop up. Abusers' lives, mine. Oh gosh, so many. Audrey B. Is Adrian and Jenny have abuser in there? Or, oh gosh, so many places that Ryan and Jen. Now, if you go back in time, you look, the Ryan one, at least, at the very least, is deleted. Some Catch Me If You Can, right? Ain't that its little website thing? It's watching several versions of Rojo and many others, like Hattie's, Birdie's, Heather's, Tennessee's, so many. Linda's, Laughter's, Coleslaw's, Penny's. It's just watching all the little characters, where they come from, where they go to, where they still are. It's the Duchesses. It's the Discords. It's all the little things. It's watching those like CZ. And now they end up in my inbox eons later. Built channels ready to go. Proclaiming they just recently got here, though you can see them in Ziggy's. When she starts her whole channel monetization and memberships up on my name, my cancer, my domestic. A couple other big creators did that same thing, by the way, in my name. With lives about me. Yep, same horrendous instant slip that one made too, but it's watching CZ show up in that particular one. Others, then later on down the road, change states, try to skirt away from how long they've been here, who they've been with. It's all the little things. It's watching the chicken on the stick / atheists and squalls. It's watching the days, the blaze, the lips, it's all 40 hours in raincoats, nonsense. The ones in our inboxes that pretend to be crazy or illiterate, but are not. All 40 hours in raincoats. A great portion of them. It's knowing that the lineup includes all these little pebbles, but it's also knowing how far up they go. It's knowing what Chase and Penny are scared of. It's knowing they aren't entirely responsible, but they're fucking terrified. And it's being able to show you in the way back. Just little things. Not even the big boy. It's like being able to show certain little hackers, Benny, and whatnot, and plans for making, and their little hint, wink, vague nods at being able to keep certain cameras at the wells going strong, even in their absence, right? Y'all think you're cute, your egos get ahead of you, really. It's probably why you had so many troubles with those at the end, right, Benny? Mullen? Oh, anyway, mm, being able to show yeah, I think we'll just see some of this. Certain messages, Benny's channel. This is the reason, that part of it, right, all of y'all? Linda, Scott, Jenny, Adrian, Tiffany, Fizzle, Blood Money, Benny Keys. Remember that? Like, yeah, right. Where they're clearly in contact with Rojo. Everybody else is involved, including Linda. And fucking plotting and planning against my child with Rojo. This is why you now see blank screens if you can find those videos at all. It's because of whoopsies. Shouldn't have put those up. It's because they include that they're working with the abuser and then all these other. Look, there's many reasons. There's many messages there too. Now, there's things like this to show when abusers started talking to folks. Well, even really before that, right? Green Eyes, Jen, Floppy, Copper Tongue, or wait, Rusty, I'm sorry. Does he know yet? Does he get it yet? I doubt it. Oh, and little things like this, where Penny and Linda, Penny's messaging Linda. Linda thinks she's back in my inbox, gonna be manipulating me, and all she's really doing because she gave herself away. Penny goes, "Are you still talking to her?" Chase said he wanted you to keep her talking to you. Linda. Only if she asked me a question, which was like, I'm not talking to anyone. Chase needs to talk to her if he wants info. Penny goes, what is she asking? Please don't encourage her. If you know better, don't just be like, I don't know. He don't want info, but a heads up on if one of us is going to be doxxed. Fuck, do I ever fully dox anyone around here? Y'all motherfuckers be doxing all of us. Orders in place and all, predators on the loose, whoever the hell's responsible for somewhere on top of that. 32-piece KFC buckets? I don't know. Y'all worried about you. About the Scamathon number 1 through 45. 4,304 billboards. Emails. Fucking whatever. All the things, right? All the things. P.O. boxes, handoffs. Emotionally and mentally pushing in a situation to where someone is semi-kidnapped and placed in a hotel. Anyways, you got a lot to worry about. Oh, fake feds, hell, I don't know. He don't want info, but a heads up. And one of us is going to be doxxed or thrown under the bus. I'll use Floppy's words. The fuck you mean? Y'all built the bus and ran over yourselves with it. What she meant was that she turned us in to the feds, to real law enforcement. Like, oh God. Linda goes, she's already putting people under the bus. But she doesn't tell me, and I've stopped watching her videos and stuff. Penny's like, okie dokie. Linda goes, my last conversation with her was me asking her who in the FBI could be trusted. Because, see, that's what they're trying to do, is get names of agents or cops they spoke to. We've been over this stupid stunt they pull all the time. It's an old one. Each of them has done their own version of it. Oh gosh, I'm terrified, but can I have the one you told me? Oh wait, where are your monsters things being held? I'll call them and I'll do whatever. No, we don't do that here. Okay. It's called 1-800-TBI Find, or go Google the local sheriff's offices or something. I'm gonna tell you, they do that shit to try to tamper with things around all of us even more, and to get ahead of shit, try to discredit, to try to lie to police. JSB wasn't stupid in that regards ever, so it's like, hey bitch, it's got one. Anyway, I mean, these are, after all, the people I just called, trying to sell me a fake fed. You know, among other things, obviously, but as you can see, that's Penny. And Linda, by the way, last conversation she's talking about, I knew clearly it was for Penny. She was protecting Penny, doing all the things. They were trying to get agents or police names I was talking to so they could try to have a quote going under the bus they built being turned in for real crimes. I don't like that stuff. It's also why you see that as a threat and the Linda stuff. All the, what's fine with that 4,000-hour-long call and 16 others where they're blackmailing Linda. The repeated bring her out and kick her around like a dog, Linda, for all the things. And Jenny and Adrian are hammering in on her and this the other. Um, whatnot. And most of the danged call, at least on several of the ones available, the threats towards her are about and PIs and everything. It had a flavor on it, that's all I'm saying. It's going all the way back to Cam and Allie, who at one point, even though already back to active status, got it. Right. I told Don to quit talking to Benny thousands and thousands of times, and I think he finally got my message through because Sharon, Benny, and all of them have hidden agendas, and I want no part of that. That's why they're so mad at me because I don't fall in line with what they want. It's a story for many of you creators, isn't it? You all terrified in corners right now, afraid to speak out, blackmailed into oblivion, wrapped up in crimes this group now you didn't even know your commitment until it was too late. Right? It's weird how Cam and Ellie, Chase, Penny, all the rest, they just tell you what. So many others have 10K set up mounts around them. And boy, don't get me started on these weird ass CG that are all the same person, bro. Just, it's the 40 owls and raincoats counts that lead back to. I just can't with all that. Let's not get started on how AF begins with BK either. Shall we? Let's not go there. I'll say that. Let's go back to the Lady R 40 owls in a raincoat working for Q in this group and trying to fuck me up by being like, oh, I'm your Higgins sport. And I've turned on the rest of them. Also, like I was stupid or born yesterday. And give me a break. Y'all tired of trying to make that work yet? Because I still got about 3 of you trying to do it. Anyway, so this version of one of the 40 owl raincoat Lady R version, right? I just thought it to be kind of funny that it's a pissing contest now. They got outed by you and now they are all crybabies. Oh, and all those vanishing lives, you know? All the channels raced by Chase there last. But I remember when Chase on some of those and stuff. He did say a group of creators all worked together and he was going to out them. Remember that in the way back? But then he got super extra fucking. Looks like he still ain't ever left. But yeah, chasing the way back though, as soon as he figured out a little too late what was happening. He was on one of those now deleted and blah 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 lives and channels, swearing up now it was a group of creators all working together. That's weird, huh? I wonder if it's the same group of creators listed on order protection for several years running. Other people taking note that the Hurricane Camille lady was a copy, but when she went up on the Down Under Crime Talks chat, whatever that was, to do the bullshit that even I could feel undercurrent of coming with Q and the rest and blah blah blah, right? And then this one jumps up there and pretends to be my hero just to really try to make me believe. I really think he good at this manipulation shit. Didn't buy it then, ain't buying it now. I wouldn't even go in that shit to them. It's goofy. Hurricane, John Q. Voice doubling, people doubling around here. Ride the panels and act like some sort of, and it ain't. I can promise you, the little old lady, if that voice was not the one in Discord's, um, typing changed depending on where you've seen it. It's very telling. So many things, right? One of the Chris McDonough Discord accounts, that Penny tried to put me, whatever, that she's so fucking upset about. And then this attempted fuckery, right? I was just supposed to write all the things out and give it to you, like, seriously. You got the Hurricane Camille pools, huh? Come back to this one. You sound like a little old lady on that panel over there. Started sharing its own fucking email and shit to take up and swipe and shit, along with its own Venmo, all this stuff. It was wild, man, those days. No, me figuring out the last pieces. Knowing if you can't trust them on the little things, nah, the big things are fucked, right? But it alarmed a few of them, especially after my fuck you up to, and then trying to clean shit and pretend my account wasn't really me in their chats. Shutting down live streams instantly, because obviously all of y'all know it, you can instantly check if an account's real, but they were telling people it wasn't really me. No, 423 admitting, oh, I do still have people going by there. Right. And Bliney'd always had people coming by here. For whom, you wonder? Who was directing them? You know, all the undercover and off-duty police officers and things, but whom I recognized as they went by as others that definitely were not. And they had no idea whom or where or what anything was they were looking. Tell me what. It's something. I got old crime mom in him. Being like, just being guilty of shit nor sus at all. Right? Blah, blah, blah. Can't be true. But the flip flop took after the whole, okay, but Benny's got everybody after me now. But also that coincides with things too, right? You gotta love it. Jenny fucking love it. Why is she lying about you, blah, blah, blah. We've never said JSP was guilty of anything. We've actually said the opposite. I just think she's a being honest about timeline, blah, blah, blah. Therefore, you couldn't have been agreeing to us accusing JSP. Why are they lying and causing all this bullshit? I don't know, Jenny. Why are you lying and causing all this bullshit? For years now. Why are you targeting me and my child, homie? As you had direct knowledge that I have proof of that you knew about the disability, the speech, you were stalking us in databases before we ever even knew you fucking existed, man. Never even met you. Or not your public otherwise, and you knew all these things, and then you come on for months and months and months, especially after contact with certain abusers and things, and you just start annihilating, accusing me of being drunk, intoxicated, knowing clearly it's speech disability. The same thing Ziggy did. It's a hell of a thing to do, especially in civil terms. There'd be stalking in databases about long before they even know you exist. It's like a chicken on a stick problem, you see. Probably worse. I don't know. Same at this point between their fake lawsuit and your all fucking tampering of courts and everybody else and whatever. I don't really is. Old Daryl Jacob, Green Eyes. Tell her to shut the fuck up. Stop acting like a meth whore, right? She, the dumbass, chose to stay with the indie guy she took up for him, but still talking shit about it. You will see soon. Blah, blah. Cams. Weird things, Little things. One of the main name changes, the fake Fed there. certain snap. Mm. A Harlequin romance novel written at a certain convenient time in Valkyries. That was wonderful. And threats by October of 21. 6 days or so after Chase Steel City had people coming by here. Hello, Jenna. Right. Leave the Wells family alone. Ask Josie how much fun she's having now. You're next. You know? Yikes. It just really gets worse. Worse and worse and worse. Throughout all the areas. It's like Dazed here, right? Starts up Annabelle all them, right? But you see Monster on his own live, directing everybody to go watch. But as you can see, Dazed started up whole extra channels in the background just so her and Anna, could put my live streams over as I was going live, where they could torment, terrorize, bully, harass, and then take them all down. And since Abuser couldn't get the job done in the open by himself, he had them do it for him. These were after points of contact. Prove it, please. Dang, which one is this? Oh, it's one where Ziggy's doing it to my mom. Oh, and this is Ziggy and everybody doxing location, etc. Whatever. Drive-by videos, pictures, Honest Rage, or Renee, or whoever the hell it is in between, right? Rachel, whoever left here, kicked off the bus too, supposedly. But that also coincided with the scam and oh my god, she's been doing that in the Discord to you peoples over there in Floppies. Y'all remember that? Pepperidge Farm. Pepperidge. being able to watch put the pebbles together that Lean On and all these people that Abuser was on with first all connect back to Floppy from Origins from First to Summers, everything. Scott connects back to AB, that connects back, connects back, connects back. Showing all the players around Abuser. Including mildly enough, Ryan and Jen, Skilo, Shay. The one that our monster and it's a sidekick wife released the calls of my kid to tonight. That Shay was on the social media for eons and then Sidekick lied to JLR about all things, including the shirt thing, but as you could later see, Monster sort of admitted proudly to that on her own live and then had to admit it to a court. But didn't go for and anything against that one. I didn't call anything in on it, but some reason felt like I needed to get out of the gates with the she says I'm following the kids. Oh man, you should see the videos finally of that. The proof of that. Much like we all now know the shirt thing was a lie initially as well. Till you know. And you know how this group told you that they FYI requested instantly some shit that's held in juvenile court they couldn't even come in or near, and it's ordered that they not be doing any of this. But yeah, anyway, later on the excuse from this group before they handed these to Moselle of Chris M's over there via Penny and Jenny and Adrian Lim while targeting my child. Um, But they tried to tell y'all, no, Jody Sue's lying. Nobody took pictures of them and sent them to us. It was an FYI request. Really? A, you couldn't have got it because juvenile. B, because of what it is. And then the problem here is the pictures show our abuser's hands on the paperwork as they took pictures and sent them against judges. And then y'all used them to harm myself, my little, and my entire goddamn family. See, that's a problem. It's even better if you have the full video. No, gosh, let's not forget those, like two old crows and shit. Little scab players and everything. There's so many things. Green Eyes terrorizing Candace and Dawn, but Candace also lying because he's like, and what's weird to me is Green Eyes is apparently, I I don't know, Candace goes, I don't know, but I'm pissed over my next door neighbor and her bullshit too. Green Eyes goes, Jody? Candace goes, yes. Green Eyes goes, Jody also said she saw you yell at Josie saying, what did you do? Or no, wait, maybe this is JFTKGG. Hell, I don't know anymore. So many of these. They look similar to the ones that they were having with Green Eyes. Whatever, either way. It's either Gigi or it's fucking Green Eyes. But Jody also said she saw you yell at Josie saying, what did he do? I didn't see it, heard it. Candace goes, Jody's suing her ass and her phone been lying and Hunter and whatever too. I don't know. We're all fucking liars, according to Candace. But ain't lying about a damn bit of it. All these little pieces you see, they fit in here in a big place. You don't even really have to have those. But also, you really do have.
Hello? Can you hear me? What's up, everybody? Down here moving around, getting ready to watch fireworks.
Well, either way, if you go back in the live streams, you can see the Ryan and Jen accounts there as well. Well, probably not now, much like the others. Most of the Ryans have been cleansed, but you can see where they're talked to, but they're no longer there. But the Jen still remains. I don't know, maybe there's an account lockup problem. Regardless, it's always a Ryan and Jen segment doing this for years now. Find it wild though, you can have the recordings of the originals, and watch them in real time. Things they're saying, and on your Facebooks and the way back too, if you're lucky enough, and all that stuff. And then Ryan Spooks. To get back to some of the chats. And Valkyrie, of course, was our stalker. And then she got spooked because apparently while she was stalking us, somebody else was stalking her, and it's a whole thing. A red truck thing or some fucking such thing. This is one of my favorites, though. Chris, as in Chris McDonough. It's who Penny's tagging him. Benny and the squall person are going after Jody Sue. They've played videos of her kids and basically trying to frame her, it seems. They're using her abuser's name in chats to harass her. They're threatening to call CPS on her. It's all very nasty. I thought he wasn't supposed to have a channel. This squall person is a real life friend of Candace. I don't know what to do or how to help her at this point. She wanted blah blah. And this one's the edited version because you see, Penny did love editing the Discords, but the originals are here. Either way, as you can see, obviously, like I've said, we're being blackmailed and Squall was doing it. And it was, oh my gosh, Penny and Chase, oh my god, if you don't go right now to Benny and Tiffany Marie and tell them everything you know, Squall's making your son look like. And then guess what? Squall was doing exactly that at that time. With all the stolen videos off of my Facebook that Candace had asked to replace on Facebook. Yeah. But then there's Penny and Chris McDonough in there asking him for his help, blah blah. She don't know what to do. Squall is blackmail. And of course, in hands, there were all kinds of feathers and heathers and such around here. Oh, and don't forget the Gothic Glen toes such and such that's still on these streets, y'all. Were there pigeons involved at one point or something? I feel like there was. The karma thing. Was that the one with the handwriting letter blackmail thing too? Was that it? But imagine being told by 423 that I do still have people going by there for your safety. Okay, buddy. After I mentioned the P.O. box. The fuck are you? Yeah, and then I got threats. Now, the other day I showed y'all that same, or I have before. Oh, they went through heavy edit in those discords I always have. It's really a little thing. Shay Safe Place, Letter B, Adrian, Jenny, Michelle Duncan in there too at the same time. Becca, Abuser, all the places. Let's see. Audrey B eating it up, shitting on me. That's hell of an advocate. Alright, running your channel on that. Yeah, that's hell of something. While our abuser's in there with the group. Wow. Including. Oh, and she's pushing in the hammering of. Oh, there it is. There it is. Right with Audrey. There's the Ryan Miller again. Ryan and Jen Miller is what those two kept showing up with. Yeah, there they are. Audrey B's with Jenny, Adrian, the Hive, just like from Origin. What's funny is this. Jenny mentioning and being like, oh, look, there's Chris McDonough's live. Let's go watch it. And then she's talking shit about it's this Toad woman who is friends with Sharon, Benny, etc. You mean the Gothic Glen, the Toad that has part to do with all the super. No, Jenny Waters. You don't say that one has something to do with Sharon, Benny. Jenny? Do you? Hey, but look, it's Chris McDonough. Right, Jenny? Fuck. Now the fake Fed threatening me. I hate to go real life, but. Now that was after Ziggy's, after she contacted Ziggy, but Ziggy can only copy and paste the email. And by the way, that Audrey B thing I just showed you, that particular live was called when to call CPS or not to, and Jenny and Adrian Monstrell, I mean, hell of a worker talking shit about somebody, their DV, also they're building up certain people, whole hive in there, and it's something, I don't know. There's so much more to it, though, isn't there, guys? I mean, it's very simple, but there's also so much more to it. I'll be right back. And you know, it's little things like this, right? In November 21, honestly, maybe before that. I don't know, I have an exact date though. The outed floppy, because he just couldn't contain his. That's how I connected floppy. Well, sort of. Sort of. Or the last thing needed moment. To the gin and greenish.
For about 35, 40 minutes the other day. I won't divulge what we talked about necessarily, but let me tell you this. Jody Sue ain't who she says she is. I'll tell you that right now. Jody Sue, from her own husband of 26 years, yep, a whole bunch of crap that she said, and I let me tell you what, I corroborated Voldemort, Andy, right? So on some of he admitted his involvement in some things, but we have to remember that the issue right now that Andy and Jody Sue got different issues. Jody Sue is mad at Voldemort for X, Y, or Z. Andy's upset because allegedly it had got passed down to what Jody Sue told us was that her daughter told her that Voldemort had told her she saw Summer's body.
Wild how they upset and terrorized our abuser with that, but that is not what was ever said or by whom, isn't it? Wonder how Monster keeps thinking all these mistaken things. You know, like the chasing mindfuck did on all of you all in him. Or, this right here. I never said that, nor did Little. But who had him thinking that? Probably the same people that fed certain family members and say a Luke. There's certain videos were about him until, well, they finally admitted their fake lawsuit and all the fake fuckery, and then these fuckers' involvement, and everybody started figuring everything out pretty fucking quickly, right? But that one doesn't hear it. There's a reason in the way fucking bad. We tried to reach out to save it. To explain to it not to come here and to keep itself safe from Green Eyes and its family safe. And that we were very clear that I was hunting. I don't think he caught on because he was too busy screaming at I and the children. And then I guess at a certain point, it definitely knew and played in this place anyway. It did. It still is. Decided that, oh well, much like you see it lie about my kid, get caught up in that. Knows Jenny, Adrian, and the rest of the ones that were liars, calls them out for it in inboxes, and is only really upset that he can't get paid at that point. Because those bitches got it all twisted and fucked up and lied. Like they continued to lie, and he had to continue to cover up, not just his, theirs. Greed's a hell of a motivator. Continuing to target someone trying to simply survive you and stay in life to do so one of your favorite realms, even in person for 26, 27 years, being in public to abuse them. It's just a bigger world stage to do it and get paid for it. But anyway, here's the thing about this particular thing Benny's saying, right? About him and a call. Jen and the Green Eyes and all those involved in that fuckery and terrifying monster via some pretty messages we do have where they're threatening him that Green Eyes won't go away and pointing out who Benny is to him, right? Or how he got right on in here, right? Weird how that works for any streets. But then you gotta think, Green Eyes isn't just Benny's. Jen, the one going by the a skewed version name of the real Jen Hyman of the Jen Candace version. Alright, Floppy, Rusty, let's not forget that fucking fake Ashley too while we're at it. You know too? All the little so much more than that. It's watching Birdies. Or Birdies, you know, our local little star here throw all them. It's the universe. Watching who always connected back to Sharon Benny as the stage was. And of course other players well beyond it. Anyway, it's everywhere that you see originally I put it down to just Penny being the one to do the things with Jenny Adrian and the boohoo. Fiasco really is everywhere Abuser went to and when he got there. When he was talking behind the scenes, certain people's shit was being pumped up, pushed by him and the other half. And then what this group kept hitting on coincides with those as well. Same thing Cher's been doing recently. Ziggy, Dolly in that collar, Blue Solo, Jenny, Adrian, Benny, all the rest. But the most, and let's not forget, Ziggy and Fred recently as well. As Monster started circling over there. Yeah. Weirdo. Pattern, states, cycles, timing of. You wonder why they threw Rap off like man, they don't, right? They get a little too inconvenient. Pennies, the raps, chases, the this, the that. People can't keep up with story cams and 10K things, and 10K things are in all several groups. That includes Josh, includes Ziggy, when she couldn't quite keep up around certain things that were uh-oh. Came in again recently. Let's not forget some of the same players involved in all of it. It came in them after the Slay, Z after certain things. There's always something interesting in the high when the 10K mount. It's real weird. It always has to do with that or close to it. Near each creator getting outed, taken in, whatever, called out, thrown off the bus. But look at all of them. Rap with his dirty little hands, getting annihilated in a way that nobody will ever believe him. If he ever speaks, his computer and electronics saw after Kevin and being done the same, Ernie being done the same, in ways, Josh, Ziggy, the rest. The moments where you hear Benny around the time Adrian and Jenny and all them kicked him off the bus. When they got the golden ticket after terrorizing us on purpose for a year for our abuser and such. The whole group the other day threw Benny off. And he's like, him and Scott both are like, you ain't wrong, all y'all do is Jody Sue, Jody Sue, Jody Sue, you're obsessed. Yeah, to get a golden ticket and then to use it to come back here seemingly for our abuser and Candace and Dawn. Just like Lockdown did recently. Ian McDonough. Seems like everything about certain folks. It's always been never about Summer, but about trying to annihilate those who might hold or speak truth or say whatever or give whatever or witnesses around. I might know them all too well. First things, all things out of the gate, even the first WJHL interviews and things are targeting H&M really to get out. His grandmother's a bitch. Well, I'm sorry, that's the word he used or whatever. Chris M things are really about targeting Allie and them coming out. Half the news articles and everything else. And then YouTube here has been used to try to annihilate a great deal many of us. Fuck with us, tamper with us in a group that plays patty cake with certain people. Our abuser and Candace and Dawn and such. And I don't think any of the people really are sus. It's just that they won't know too much, say too much, have witnessed too much. It's been a targeted effort. by many. And this group, because you see, it wasn't just that after a certain point. It was this group who some of us took exception to be hunted by, who tried to feed us fake feds and bullshit, and they committed crimes and did all these things around us and to us, and you know, and in their fear of getting found out, held accountable. Outlet made it 1,000 times worse, didn't it? And it still does. But you see, I have the proof. I have the proof. It didn't take much to figure out some moments. The ones too quiet as well, the ones who sat in corners until it was time to do certain things, like the Scots chasings. They all have their little roles, don't they? Always have. See, that was a simple part. That was really the instant. But like, you know, I was saying earlier, right now it's mostly just extra icing on. No more, no less. Testing that, you know. It's always good to run those airsoft anyway. It's like, can't tell me versions of this has been through a testing cycle, but there are certain things that will, like pro tip if you're ever here around this realm, find yourself unfortunate enough to be or stuck somewhere like this or in these shoes. If there's always somebody wanting to do whatever with you 14,000 hours a day, or they're getting all your stuff 24 hours a day. Or, you know, they run amok around the streets getting everything from everywhere all day long. And then you ask them for the simplest of things or whatever, right? And then, they act ignorant of tech or how it works, or they never send shit through or back or whatever. There's a sign they're working for motherfuckers. It's usually a good sign of who the motherfuckers they're working for are too, and who's in and out at times. It's a real good weather bank. It's a really good one. Or like they just poof off the planet after that. That's yeah. It's here's your sign. Bill Engel moment. Uh, those who can send you 9 billion fucking clips or video any other day to just keep you constantly in a mess or do whatever, or feed you batshit. But then, like, the day you ask for one, suddenly they can't rattle operate a goddamn phone or get to whatever. There's your sign. Alright? There's your fucking sign. Alright? Got about 8 of those going right now. And I'm gonna bet you by the time I'm done with this live, at least 4 pop up trying to push shit. Like, oh gosh, she was talking. No. I also don't need a fucking deck of cards from a deception detective con over there for my ears to pick up. When people, I don't know, just randomly call or whatever else, you know, out of the blue or whatever it is, you know, pauses and things, much like some of the panels and channel hosts, creators, whatever you want to call them around here. I do the same version, just in front of the world. You hear it often. They're messaging, texting, you don't think they're, but when they're doing it with panelists up or special investors, they're up shit with the other creators, trying to move us in one direction or the other. Favorite pick me's in the background, willing to pay them whatever to ask us some certain question, type of shit. But if I call and I hear the same shit, or you start getting really speedy, like, oh, I don't know, Griff, I'm start pounding the way back, that type of shit's a pretty good example. It's very blatant. But there have been so many around here, right? Doing the same, but they can't wait to ask you one question after the next, after the next. I mean, it's like not one and then wait for a response. It's just this pickup and tone and rhythm and, you know, or you start fucking with me and suddenly have no segue to something, or you all, whoever you are out there, have find yourself in these same shoes. They start hammering down suddenly on a subject with no segue. Something that's sensitive at the moment, especially maybe leading up to certain things or certain things they think might be, or try to fuck with or tamper with certain things. I suddenly just want to hammer on that or talk about it out of the blue, trying to lead you to be all blah blah blah, and you know, it's like a certain one in the past day or two suddenly in the background wanted me to start talking about abuser. It's like, bitch, I don't want to talk about that. We're not doing that. Fast speed pickup, you know, you can hear phone movements in the background. Clearly fucking around with somebody else. I don't know. You're probably associating with the damn green eyes. Telling you what, y'all. Still ain't got half the shit. I knew it'd never be done anyway. You know, it's just, it's weird around here, but it's not. It's rather boring after 9,000 cycles. But I don't need a deception detective to pick up on y'all, your tones, your movements, things I can hear in the background, your behaviors and patterns and cycles. And how by those thin cycles I can tell who and what you are, who and what you're working with and around, associated to, and link you. And then all it is as simple as getting a little. It is that damn simple. Years worth of that simple. So I don't know, folks. Seems like it's lining up pretty well. Y'all can take this for mumbles or riddles or what is that? That one nutter? Was it the nature? Or was it D? Who was it that was Scott built it? She's throwing down bet cards. Freaking nutcase. No, I'm not. Those who know what I'm saying know exactly what know what I'm saying? See, that's how it works. I've always been pretty transparent about that too. Watching things like Sage, right? Pumping out bullshit around us in JLRs. He's doing the whole thing with our abuser and Stalberg. and back. I had only thing was little. So, y'all know how it goes. Life, man, life. Anyway, so I think we left off somewhere running Infernos and Sparks and such. Yeah, something like that. Maybe, or maybe it was the targeting. I don't know. It's whatever running, right? But anyway. I think that last bit I was on before I had to jet from it was pretty much you got several things deep here as always, has been since in the way back before we even knew something this deep and dark would come. You know. Imagine a well-organized criminal group like this heading straight for you on a day where it's an average Tuesday till it's not. You think anybody on this earth needs this type of shit you've seen done around Summer's case? Do you think anybody, any family, victim, survivor, fighter, community, law enforcement, feds, think witnesses, POIs, sus, doesn't make shit? Do you think anybody? Anybody? Needs this type of shithole, well-organized criminal group of sleuth wannabe assholes coming head on at them when their days go from average Tuesdays to not average Tuesdays. Do you think they need that? Think you helping? It's entertainment for y'all, I suppose. It's criminal, for sure. Funsies, hobbies, hell, I don't know. All the above. All within and built by and maintained by a very large network of well-organized criminal individuals hiding behind icons. Some under some of the best titles you could ever imagine. Right? Hey, but dirt is as dirt does. I feel like it's a forced saying, though I think I'm wrong. Just what I do know is today I heard a little piece. Now I've heard a piece of this elsewhere, probably a billion times before, I think, online, but as others have done whatever, wherever. But, and Lord, I do so hate to play it for on this particular garbage can. I gotta tell you. Weird how that pops up when it starts getting talked about. Imagine that. Alright. Now look, they're bringing up a recycle event around Marlene. I mean, are they going to finally admit to those? Never mind, they already did that. Circle around certain camps, then target other witnesses and minors around Summers' case? Shit, why not recycle it? Alright, let's see. 'Tis the season, ain't it? Always is. Sorry, I was comparing arm candies. There's some things to track down some folks who were stupid enough very early on, even before we left there. It's amazing what you can watch. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Poor floppy second mad. Love him. Look how mad he is tonight. He's sharing my life, y'all. My eye apparently looks more cocked or crooked, you never know, than usual. Okay. Whatever. I think he's feeling some type of way. Wonder what he's feeling some type of way about. Hey, maybe that version of, oh gosh, I don't have my credit card on me that he pulled when he was buying the cameras for Candace and Dawn. Much like when he was buying the pizzas for another active and ongoing. Oh gosh, no, the car. Oh my God. Hey, Doug, can we get this back? Oh my gosh, Doug. No, the wife's here. It's easy. I just got it in the console here. I'll pay for this family. Oh my God, exact same play-by-play. Is that what you're? Oh wait, I didn't mention that. I have now though. You see it. It's a beautiful thing to behold. You playing the same con-ass tricks and stunts in case after case keeps pizzas for one family, right? You got Aram did dope with the mama, kept him inebriated, and got him some Little Caesars though, didn't you and Doug? Oh God, my card, my card. Oh wait, we're buying cameras for Candace. Oh shit, my card. I just left it all the way back in Texas. How silly of me. Oh, but wait, Apple Pay. But wait, don't. Oh my god, my tooth broke. See you, Keith. So those pay attention. Like in the last case, the sheriff's and things calling you a dugout so you get the whole fucking way out of them. You're causing a goddamn mess. Those are pretty heckin' smart ones. I don't know what he's triggered by tonight. Bless him. He's on his ass hurt. It's okay, he can stay there. He's probably gonna stay there for eternity at this point. I do like their team up. It was so lovely to see the same people with origin points around our music come right back together, especially with the. Oh my god, you should see the lovely line piece for several years running between you and old Rusty Tongue over there. It's okay though. I got you, man. Stay triggered, my dear. It ain't getting any better from here on out. Alright, so, here we go. Maybe.
Yeah. Probably found something in there that he'd already ripped off. No, he's in there.
I think this is Jinkies and JLR or some, I don't know, look. I think it's Jinkies. Which, by the way, here's the thing. I'm a little cautionary about this piece. Depending on how long it goes taken, but yeah, whatever.
What I heard, though, he's in there for protection reasons, so that's what they told me. I was reckon he got pretty awakening when he come in. Yeah. I don't know if I believe that story. He probably ripped somebody off, is what it is. Probably found somebody in there that he'd already ripped off. He's like, hey, other things. Fred Hill used to walk around. I'd get up, like if I got up at 2 o'clock in the morning or something, and get around. He'd be out around somebody's horse, a flashlight, riding around for who knows what reason. All night long. I caught him one time. I went to talk to him. I talked to him.
Morning one.
For other things. Fred Hill used to run around. I'd get up, like if I got up at 2 o'clock in the morning or something, and looking around, he'd be out around somebody's horse, a flashlight, riding around for who knows what reason. All night long.
How are you doing at yourself at 2 o'clock in the morning out looking around? I gotta tell you, that's a little weird, because, like, I mean, of course Fred did. Fred was always up some shit. But, seemed to a bunch of people were. Probably why it was worth listening sort of around the clock after June 15th. Anyway, the thing is, the way in which things were seen and reported quite a long bit after Summer vanished, I guess, you know. shows that you mistake flashlights in one place for another. So I don't know where, I don't know. Anyway, those are also around chain hitting events too. Either way, I guess everybody, Fred and I both had this habit of 1 to 3. These swaps, even after June 15th, I did have that habit. And Don always did have that sliding off the hill at certain times too. Middle of the night, creepy. That's how you know he was taking off on one of his cycles.
I caught him one time.
Behaviors, patterns, known things. They're hell with me.
I went to talk to him. I talked to him several times because I thought he asked for something. I caught him on other people's property, taking stuff from other people's property.
The tone in Don's voice about, my gosh, I caught him taking things from other people's property and doing all these things. Yes, sir. Oh, bro, have you seen your criminal record there, Thievy McThievy? And then, of course, earlier in this bit, he's talking about how Fred probably said somebody or ripped him off or whatever. It's like, oh gosh, we're terrible. But yeah, all of us know you do that to people who work for you and this here and set them up and fuck with them for years. Much like Marlene knows around her and Dudley and everybody else. Then y'all are like, oh God, they're the bad guys. You have a habit. Patterns and behaviors. It's real weird though when you want to talk about the Dudleys, the Freds, or we just try to stay around the good church people. Okay. And you say, bro?
That's what he's doing on the horse with the flashlight. Well, he has a golf cart.
Oh my God, what's he doing on the horse? Nah, Fred was always doing horses in the middle of the night, right? Other things. Fuck, so were some other folks, is all I'm saying.
He was on a golf cart and taking people's stuff from other people's property. I never said nothing until this point. Yeah. Well, hell, I mean, the truth is the truth. And to be honest with you, somebody gets hooked on that meth, and he'll say anything in that daggum jail, say what he's got to say. That's why, you know what, I'm like, I'm taking his word with a grain of salt, because I think he's jonesing to get out there to get drugs. Of course. So, I'm like, well, I want an end to this, I want a resolution, but, I want Summer to be okay. But, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't want him to be lying and just trying to get out of jail, trying to work some kind of deal or something. That ain't cool at all. He's been lying since day one.
Okay.
But I don't trust him either, though. I don't.
Pretty sure that was a road-wide problem.
To his house several times trying to get answers, and he started talking about meth monkeys out in the woods and everything else, stirring me off in the wrong direction. I mean, all kinds of wild stories he told me. And how do we know this is another one? How do we know he's not even making this up? Dead men tell no tales, right? Exactly. He's just trying to get notoriety, money on his books. That's all he cares about. And I thought it was convenient when I found out that old Scott was dead. Exactly. He's gonna blame it on the dead, right? Really? Wow. Sometimes people will do things to get the look off themselves. Blame it on a dead person. That's a good way to go back.
Yeah, indeed. Sometimes a whole lot of people do things to get the eyes off themselves. It's real weird, ain't it?
I guarantee you the detectives are trying to talk to him, but he keeps talking way out in left field somewhere. And that's why I want to beat his ass so bad. Because he could be the person responsible for someone's disappearance. Because he got meth heads who are in that program day and night, all day long, all night long. And he could be the person responsible for someone's disappearance. And he wants to sit there and talk crazy. The boy needs his ass beat. Yeah, he's probably gonna get that. And maybe.
And yet, look at these two. Swearing they come here for help for their daughter. Like, hours after. They had some of the best help in the world at the door. And then pumping out nothing but bullshit to the world through this while pretending. Okay.
Eventually, he's gonna get that. He's looking at that decade being so. He wants to play games after my daughter's disappearance. That's what's so bad.
He wants to play games after my daughter's disappearance. Seriously? I kid you not. Dawn apparently said that.
Yeah, exactly. I'm one of the here. The police was up there at my house. I says, you're not going to go knock on Freddie's door or some of these methods around here? I says, well, let me the fuck out of the way and I'll go do it myself. They says, well, we can't stop you, Mr. Wells. You're pretty bad. I said, yeah, that's right. And I went over there and I drove to his house and I about kicked the fucking door in. And he's like, whoa, well, I see some methods up there on the ridge, and talk.
And see, it's that part right there. Don says, Fred told him, well, I seen some meth heads up on the ridge right there. And blah, blah, blah. Fred's like, I seen some meth heads up on the ridge there, and blah, 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 right? I'd love for that to actually not have been woven in later after hearing from others around everything. I'd love for that to be somehow cataloged early on. Because if that one said that to that one, right, Fred indeed did say or imply meth heads on a ridge, blah, 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 to Don. And then that was told the police, and it's on records. It would mean that Fred, when he told me, that meth heads up there cooking, they were being moved and la la, people were taking foot, all some shit, and they had little dramas. But they didn't report it because obviously XYZ, but he made this little girl look, sound, everything like, just like Summer. I'm like, what the fuck? Same age group, everything. What the fuck? But to pinpoint twice, meth heads on original, or in the woods, cook operation. Somehow I got, I don't know what the hell, but, it would mean there's more chances of that actually being something truish if it's said in different ways, signed on both and it's on records. Or at least showing that Fred did indeed say it. Much like when, you know, Dawn said that about the cleansing and this, the other. Well, I've heard Dawn say very similar in the very earliest interviews and other things. And moments that are like, there it is. So it's something he said, you know what I mean? So in that way, I was like, yeah, I don't think Fred was making up that particular reason. He heard something from Dawn's mouth that now sounds very familiar to Dawn, you know. So it lends a bit more credence, you know, a little bit more weight, a little bit more chance of actually having been said or done. Question is, why is Fred pinpointing all the shit? And obviously, if true, he's doing it for some reason, right? What's the reason? Why to me? Why does he say it like a little girl? Just vanishes from him, but they don't report it. That one, according to him, same age group as
why to me? Why does he say it like a little girl?
And you know, Fenton Summers' almost exact description, age range, everything, but not reported. To Dawn, allegedly, and the only way that you could tell whether that was woven later or put in later into his own shit is if it was stated very, 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 very early on to Ellie or something. If not, chances are it's woven or added in. So, heard by others and just inserted, you know. Only Ellie would be able to tell something like that, really. Now, you know, there's something here, an underlying current. Always has been.
All kinds of crazy. Yeah. That seems awful suspicious. Cannot get a straight answer out of me. And he's like, oh, good. Well, I see some methods up there on the ridge, and talk all kinds of crazy. Yeah. That seems awful suspicious. Cannot get a straight answer out of me. Or nothing. And here he is playing games again on Ziggy's line and everything.
Now, I have issues as he distances, right? Much like they have since WJH, all things for just good church people. But see, Fred and them were quite close. Fred makes sure for some reasons be like, I don't know what the hell changed. We were close like 6 months ago, man. I don't know what the hell happened. Straight up distances. Straight just, what the fuck, you know? A little weird. But whatever. Things were, you know, at the time, June 15th, a few days after, it takes you off figure. It's like, You think in the time period before summer vanishes, everything's actually kind of quieter, calmer, better, mistaking us. But then also you have these little things that are like alarm points, you know? But you really do think, or at least me, no, shit's actually kind of gotten a little better, you know? You attribute it to a couple different things, but then you're like, I don't know how to feel because here are these alarm points, you know, throughout, and these major shifts. And it takes you a while, you know, to go, nothing's ever as it appears, right? It takes you a while to figure out what the true factors are in some of that. That at first you were thinking about other things.
Cannot get a straight answer out of that. I watched that because I was trying to watch his body language and see how he was acting. And I noticed he'd start getting anxious and he'd start rocking. That's a self-soothing mechanism. And if you study people's body, yes, when people start rocking, that's a self-soothing mechanism when they're nervous or lying, possibly. So you know what? I can get a hold of the behavior panel and ask them what they think about it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Ask him to watch that. Yeah. Another thing is he kept fluttering fast, like he flutters eyes real fast. Like I studied psychology in college, and I'm telling you, right? So watch that rocking. That's a self-soothing thing that people do when they're guilty. That Shanann Watson's husband, he did that same thing whenever he was being interviewed on TV. He was rocking, and that is to try to like calm yourself down. It's subconscious. You don't even realize you're doing it. Right. It's like rocking your foot, tapping your foot. Yeah. Getting on your knee. You notice little kids or something, you know, they're like. I will call Greg and ask him what he thinks. I will definitely get back to you on that for sure. Yeah, you need to definitely do right. He is also detoxing at this time when he was never rattling off. So he's an everyday user. He shoots that crap in his arm. Yeah, and it's a minute.
He's an everyday user. He shoots up crack in arms. How the hell do you know that? You don't hang out with anybody at the church people, my dude.
For the last week. Yeah, I felt sorry for him, and I give him a black truck. I says, you haul that stuff off, whatever, because I didn't want to clutter up my driveway. He hauled that crap off. I says, the motor is good. It's a brand new motor worth 30,000 sold. You know, and all they needed to do was put an arm on his balance right. But he hauled it straight to the junkyard. Man, I think it was
And see, how would you have any wait a minute, that's why you backtrack, wasn't it? I felt sorry for him. I gave him a truck, and I told him I used harmonic bouncer, and he held it straight to the junkyard for meth. Well, I think it was meth. How would you know? Wasn't groceries or something, bro. Yeah. Anyway, but a minute ago I thought he shot crack at. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. And if you're given information, what the hell do you care what they do with it? Right? But that wasn't really the deal, was it? It didn't have shit to do with cluttered yard either. Let's be real here. Either way. You know, it's some story like it. We're saving the poor inner city kids and they're staying here. We're saving this domestic violence couple, but then, oh, the guy's got to go, and oh, we're doing this, we're doing it, and look, we're just saving whatever, but wait, also, we're doing something real bad, with or around, but then you become the hero. Well, Jody said we were going to do this thing, we helped her move, but no, you didn't. You didn't look box one. We were always doing for, but wait, we don't know her. But wait. Y'all always come on top looking like you did something smooth, but that ain't the case. You always got something in it, or you fall in line, or you flipping scripts. Boy, and y'all speak about it. It's always that shit. Always that shit. Felt sorry for him, was doing for me, provide for this family, saying, but it was actually the opposite shit, dude. Right? Much like all the times. Oh, and the setup fucker around everybody they got fucked with.
See, that's the thing, and that affects your brain. So, he's not going to be thinking straight in his head for a little while.
That's right.
And the thing about it is, much like I told y'all from the beginning, Bones all makes spin it one way, but the mayor warned y'all and did. Said, Fred is Fred. He's gonna fuck you around. I told you. Nobody listened. I told you about the mud and jello too. Nobody listened. Nobody does. But just for him to be talking about Fred going, oh, he's always trying to throw people off talking crazy shit, can't get a straight answer. That's undercurrency. Fred's Fred. Just like I told y'all. Get speak Fred. Helps you spend like a lifetime. Or know the family histories or how the genetics work or any of that shit, just like I've said. Don's well aware of this. But that in and of itself, because Fred makes Fred an easy fucking target. Right? And that's the problem for me. Because I could not blame Fred. When Fred first came up looking for his imaginary dog, but clearly, just like Monsters said the other, we were both like, up, here he comes, just like Info, right? We knew what he was up to. So, the thing about it is, Fred is immediately like, I don't know, but them motherfuckers are trying to set me up. And I know they are. Judges, they're trying to set me the fuck up. And that art, I'm like, well, Fred's Fred. Fred's paranoid, but Fred's also a fox, bro. Fred's Fred. You know? I'm like, well, as time progressed, watching shit in there. It's like, what the fuck? Kept watching all this shit. Just like the worst Forrest Gump. Just ping pong match you've ever seen. As the days went by and I've seen, but also you put in there at the times I'm wrongly attributing things to other things. Like Fred and Laura with their faces and devices and staying out here 24/7 until certain times of night. So you realize later on they're up something either that was studying or making sure of or whatever, but they were stuck in this realm. The rest of us were not. They were watching it. Much like fucking Jose and everybody else around here, you know? For what reason? Though. For what reason? You think they're just spooked and staying the hell out of the holler because they feel some undercurrent type of ways from Dawn. And like he's trying to set them up. Whatever, man. And Fred, being Freddy, is an easy target to do something like that. But, in a way. But that can go both ways. Sort of. But Fred is close enough to them to know what kind of shenanigans they get up to through the years. Because they were all hanging out way before we ever even had met them. Okay? As in Fred Donkin. As you can clearly see by, the slips by Fred when he's wrongly mixed in stories, when he answers the questions about where the kids ever left alone, and he views both of the kids, he's at the window, and he makes up three shit. It's an entirely separate event. It has to do with Don Candace or the Andy Paul shed shit. And then says Candace is there, but she answered, well, that whole thing. It was an and he was trying to cover backwards, but he was clearly around when it was just the two boys in very early years when they first got there. Um, so anyway, and for some reason he was looking through the windows, changed that to the door, whatever else. So anyway, thing here is, I know Fred's well aware of what kind of fuckery that C&D can get up to. And the reason I say this, because quite a few of us around there, including Marlena and others, are well aware that they have a habit. And Dudley, obviously, as y'all can see, of fucking around with people. Paycheck shit, job shit, dope shit, doing whatever shit, blah 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 blah, right? And then when those people say something or those two get afraid they're gonna go to police first or something else or start whatever, And then they'll threaten with police to do whatever, they'll swing shit at them and try to get ahead of them first. They'll try to make them look like they're the bad guys and like they're the superheroes and they were the ones taking care of their kids, the ones doing this for them. They were giving them a house. They had this. Poor folks. They felt bad for them, right? Yeah, whatever. It's always that same song and dance, no matter what. And they try to flip script. And they do have a tendency to try to set people they've done wrong up. Or those they're in cahoots with. Like, there are a couple of instances, throughout all the years, you could see them be right there with them, or to be the ones that did something. And then when, especially like law enforcement, anything like that, show up or get intertwined or whatever, they will then be like, no, that one did, and keep themselves clear, but then it lands on whoever has helped them or done whatever, etc. Or that they've fucked over, done whatever. So in that, I always wonder, when you know that, right, about people, behaviors, patterns, cycles. I'm sure more than a few officials involved in some of those events can see that or help others, like other law enforcement. The mine hunter type of degrees with things needed to prove that to be so. And a great many probably out here who hold proof of those cycles and behaviors. Same thing is, now I'm not implying anything by that. I'm just trying to say sometimes it's, imperative to know who and what you're fucking dealing with. I'm not implying anybody's guilt or innocence by any things I'm saying right now. But, I just, it's like being there when certain sins pop up. Days later, having heard and seen certain things that make you go, what? And then you see Fred flipping the fuck out. He comes to tell you shit while also trying to pump you for information, right? But flipping out. But you're all like, what the? Because of, certain other strange shit. What the hell? So you just continue to watch this wild ass ping pong thing happen. Trying to put it together, But, certain days around those, you'll also have statements about oopsie slip, it's oopsie slips, from Dawn's tongue that changes the entire thing around Dudley. You wonder, what the fuck? And he catches himself, and it's like, wait a minute. And of course, the screwing with Dudley began like a month before. And then who gets fucked with? Who gets blamed for Summer? Well, Dudley. And Fred at the same time. Mostly, at least, that's the undercurrent we're getting, right? In there in real time. Until Spall and start putting Frank fucking Wright in there. What the hell going on around here? You start being asked those questions you can't explain, but everybody, including Ellie, laughing at all the neighbors, community. But until you come over here and you're here for a long time, you don't realize until after you find all these little pebbles, you're like, holy shit, it's this creator that's responsible for this, this, and this going in real time in the very first hours and days of Summer's case. And it contaminating the questioning portion of everything. Because it's being funneled in from this realm. And that's why you're being asked such stupid things that you're twitching at, or things that everybody in the community is like, what? It's not just one or two of us going, eh? It's like laughter community wide, how absurd. But that it's coming in a certain pathway that leads back to the patty caking and everything else with these creators and these goofballs. Tell me that didn't take time away from Summer's case and real information and time meant for like real questions or something to be put in there. I don't know. All I know is how I feel. And how I feel is, no, it ain't even how I feel. There's been so much fuckery, mud, jello, bullshit, ping pong, shit put out wrongly, purposefully, since June 15th forward. I know there has. Because of the behaviors and patterns of certain people known to me for years, decades, most of my life. For me, one crew there would definitely go about to police, not necessarily alone, but to police. If one group is responsible they're gonna sling that shit no matter what. Easy targets, there, those could be seen, certain ways, whatever, but also, if they had a helper or anything, like certain groups, I'm just saying, certain groups had like a helper or somebody might have got shenanigans with them, chances are they'll be in the first ones they're slinging at, because the one that got ahead of them put it all up on them. Make them take the entire brunt of it. Well, they skirt away and act like whatever. But there's also a possibility that multiple, that in that same breath, you could say both would start slinging at one another hardcore, or slinging everywhere else. And that way it deflects from all parties may be involved. Somehow, some way. And then again, maybe it could just be blame games, deflection, people easy to blame, set up, I don't know, and then others scared for their fucking lives because, well, they're them and they're easy fucking targets. Don't know. A lot of days. It's puzzles and fire shit everywhere. Every day. Somewhere there's the truth, though, right? But then every day in those puzzles and fire shit also take all of that away and go, what if it's an unknown? Or, not yet known. That's sitting back laughing their ass off at just a bunch of people who are who they are. And want to keep masks intact and all that. And it's just as simple as hiding all their little bitty shit between when they're doing whatever. And they care more about themselves than and manufacture chaos and mud and bullshit than a child who's lost. And the perpetrators sitting back there somewhere just laughing their ass off at all the fucking chaos. It's keeping them safe. Because of dipshits. And their weirdness and years and lives long patterns of behavior. It's a possibility too. What I do know is no matter what, there are somewhere between 1 to 3 predators. Two that were hunting in that road at the very least for years and escalating in that behavior. That was extreme already prior to Rancher. At least 2 operating together. That's fact. Or one or both of those respond. I don't know. Are they separate from the person or persons responsible for summer. What I do know is there's a multiple predator problem. And what I do know is I'm getting closer to at least the two. Problem for me is there's one or more so here who inserted themselves, who are revolving really, really close around that. Which makes me wonder if certain folks around here don't know who's responsible, or at the very least, other predators inside of the community, and they're trying to keep them safe, or I don't know. Nah, figure it out. As every day turns, right? See, the thing is, there's only so many possibilities for those two, though. It's a pretty narrow pool. Little bitty one, really. And it has become very, very small. They're being able to put together all the patterns, behaviors, cycles, little drops, pebbles. Their dad picked up one or two here, wildly enough. Had the holy shit moment, you know. A little bit of relief, but knowing that person's inside of a group targeting the shit out of me, since forever knew they existed, has a flavor on it for me, bro. I don't know. Or, actually, it's more like this person protecting them, those around them, which could potentially lead back to June 15th, somehow. It's the difference between us here and, you know, you bunch of rampaging bulls through a china shop. I've watched so very long. Everybody, all of them, and the cans and others and whatever, and all that. All these goofballs who talk to the locals that do this, that do that, whatever. Watch them hold all kinds of pieces. They don't even realize anything. They throw it away like it's garbage. Have no idea what they heard, seen, got, but I can hear it. I can pick up on the things in between. I know I and many community members can. God bless us. I'm just not. Can't, won't, refuse to interact tonight. It's just how, that's just where I'm at with it. And you know, I think I'm gonna leave this one here tonight. Right. May start another one here shortly. I don't know, but I think I'm gonna play you this. As an end cap, you know, just to make sure that, I don't know, the lining up, right? These two swore was not lining up. I got frustrated, right? That I needed to shut up, do whatever. Things weren't quite lining up. So I needed to shut up. Or get offline or whatever, like I've not heard that as a threat a million times. Right. But let's just make it clear they're lining up just fine. Have for a very long time. Even before I ever really had any contact with any of y'all. And I avoided you two like the plague coming in. Carrying on. So y'all tried your best, didn't you? Anyway, here's your end cap for the night, right? Bookends, nightcap, whatever. I'll get them fucked up confused. Anyway.
We're gonna keep talking about things that are important while the rest of them just eat each other to pieces. Right? This stage is set, all the clocks are wound, and from here on out, we don't even have to be involved in any of that stuff over there. Because the stage is set. Yep. Cher told you a few days ago, didn't she? The stage is set. Guess what? If you take YouTube away, there's no lights, cameras, and action on Ben Hill Road. Yeah. YouTube brings it there. Anyways. Don't be confused. Don't be confused.
Yeah, I don't think any of us are confused. It lines up just fine.
We're gonna keep talking about things that are important while the rest of them just eat each other to pieces. Right? This stage is set, all the clocks are wound, and from here on out, we don't even have to be involved in any of that stuff over there. Because the stage is set. Yep. Cher told you a few days ago, didn't she? The stage is set. Guess what? If you take...
Guess what, Benny? I'm really happy you and the other one is publicly now come back together suddenly again. Makes a real good bookend. Y'all do me a favor, because they got their stages set. Y'all make sure to continue to share Summer's picture information and color by her name. For all the right reasons. Good pebbles, good sparks, one voice. Be the change, be the help, be good humans. Enjoy a little speck in the vast cosmos. Alright. Don't forget.
YouTube away. There's no lights, cameras, and action on Ben Hill Road. Yeah.
And don't be confused, without Ben Hill Road, there'd be no lights, camera, action. Entertainment for you all. Without a predator of some variety in the worst Tuesday on Earth for a little girl named Summer Wells. It'd be you all. Be the shares without the teeth. The bennies without all the things. Be the mollies, the ABs, all the screw. Don't get it twisted. Without you headhunting all of us, inserting in, terrorizing, committing all the crimes you have. You got it wrong, bro. We could all still speak freely and not be tormented, hunted for it. We could speak to newspapers, real journalists, real people out here on social media without being screwed with, tampered with, fucked with by chaos makers and tragedies. Criminals. It's we who make you, not the other way around. And the fucking most awful part of it is, it's a predator, a true one. One of the worst walking earth somewhere. And a little girl we all know by the name of Summer Wells, who isn't a poster to us, not a flat image, not a scrolling screen. Who's missing, who some of us do genuinely give a shit about. This is why your lights, camera, action came on. Why you headhunted around a whole hell of a lot of people and entire communities worst Tuesday on earth, but most especially Summers.
YouTube brings it there.
Hey, but you got to drive across country how many times now with a sticker of her face on your car? Anyway.
We're gonna keep talking about things that are important while the rest of them just eat each other to pieces. Right? The stage is set, all the clocks are wound, and from here on out, we don't even have to be involved in any of that stuff over there. Because the stage is set. Yep. Cher told you a few days ago, didn't she? The stage is set. Guess what? If you take YouTube away,
Anyway, y'all think Floppy and Cher from Origin Points and a few others are setting the stage for y'all. Great deal many others. While they played with some who seemed to enjoy them. Some of us, however, took a great deal of exception to it and still do. Either way. They told you, folks, stage is set. They've told you a great deal many things. Just passed by. Unnoticed. But I am so glad these two openly have reunited once again at such a convenient time. All lines up so well. Anyway, you guys, like I said a minute ago, please share Summer's picture, information, color by name for all the right reasons. Please share the DV/Universal Land Signal for help. Good pebbles, good sparks, be a voice. Enjoy the ride on the Little Blue Speck. Y'all have a good night.